Hey, everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Even before your first
Welcome to high school baseball on the mound. And on the mound is the closer, Anna McAllister. I'd expect the defense to be on their toes. She tends to pitch to contact, not as many strikeouts as a lot of relievers.
Be patient. Get this guy out of here.
And that one fouled off.
Get ahead,
The 0-1.
stay ahead. Come on, we got you.
Foul ball there. Today, of course, senior day, a time of reflection for these athletes, including the young woman on the mound, who has faced some unique challenges, along with her best friend, Mia Lewis. So digging in, Omar Garcia, 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike. That's not a pitch you want to swing at early in the count. Most likely, you'll just roll over it. If you have 2 strikes on you, that's different, of course. Makes a nice running catch. So it's their last chance of the ball game. That one fouled off.
Be aggressive.
Way out front for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Hey, plays it first. Plays it first.
Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. The Eagles down to their last strike. And that'll do it. They get the victory on senior day. What a win for the hometown team and their senior class. McAllister delivered some solid relief en route to the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. Couple shaky moments, but she didn't lose control and helped them get the win. Nice job. Welcome to the show. It's the high school playoff. McAllister digs in now.
Second baseman, Anna McAllister.
Lined, and that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. I know I was preaching an up-the-middle approach, but that ball was hit right on the screws, and that leads to a lot of base knocks, no matter which direction you send it. To third, Caballero. Play made, that ends the inning. So here's the left fielder, Willard Corson.
You're in command up there.
Ground ball, could be 2. There's 1.
Got him.
Over to first, safe.
He beat it.
Runner at second with nobody out. McAllister, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. Made them pay for that one. A two-run blast, and they tie it up. It's 2-2. The best players don't let moments like that get too big for them. She did a great job to stay within herself and change the direction of this game. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots is essential. Because if you miss, well, you saw right there what happens when you miss. Welcome back, folks, and just a reminder that this is a 7-inning game here at the high school level.
John Erdahl.
1-1-1.
Smoked on the ground to second. Whips it to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth. Go-ahead run on base. Anna McAllister getting ready to hit. She's already gone yard in this game. Skies this one. Deep left center field. It's on its way and gone. Blasted that one out of here. Second home run of the game. And they take the lead. It is 4-2. That homer was absolutely demolished, and it came at a critical moment. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Now it's the second baseman, Anna McAllister. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. This one is labeled. And that one is out of here. Made the hurdler pay for that one. A 2-run shot. And they boost their lead. It's 9-2. What a show she's put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope she's enjoying it. I know I am.
Hey, now, we got one.
Rolled to short, could be 2. The second, but it's offline. Two outs, runners at first and second. And now the center fielder, Jesus Nunez.
2 down.
The 3-0 pitch. Makes the catch, inning over. McAllister with an incredible performance, launching her team into the state championship game. An all-around stellar showing when her team needed it most. This young prospect certainly has the skill set to take her game to the next level. The high school state championship has arrived. And on the mound is the closer, Anna McAllister, charged with hanging on to this lead. She's starting to feel it on the mound. That state championship trophy is within her grasp. Just needs to throw strikes here. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Slider misses away.
Nobody out.
Sinker gets the bottom of the zone. That's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In there, picks up the K. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting.
Now the left fielder, Joey Gonzalez. 0-1.
Be patient.
0-1.
Grounder up the middle. Stops it on a slide. Fires to first. In time. Out.
Right fielder number 1. There. Correct.
So it's their last chance of the ball game. Perez, 1 for 2. Little chopper rolls foul.
Be patient.
Swings through that one for a strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Pop up, foul on the right side. Jimenez on the move. And that's it. They're state champions. A perfect ending to an incredible season. McAllister with a good job in relief to help them get the W. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. Not too much to say. She came in and didn't blow it for her team. At the end of the day, that's what you want from a reliever.
All right, welcome back to studio.
The road to Major League Baseball dream. Jessica, this is where the scouts really start paying attention to what these prospects have in their arsenal.
Yeah, and Robert, this is a pretty cool opportunity to see her on this stage, showcase her talents as one of the best female athletes. And look, scouts are looking for a combination of balance, rhythm, and timing of her swings.
Jessica, we are seeing a pretty impressive performance here.
One of the most impressive performances that we've seen. She's got that short, compact swing, allows her to make those quick adjustments. Watch how her hands stay beautifully inside the ball. She's got that great balance, keeps her weight back, and just explodes with that move to the ball.
And the scouts have to love a hitter like this, who's already this polished before they enter professional baseball.
That's what stood out to me the most, is the combination of technique and strength at the plate. Her swings are so smooth. Plus, she's got a lot of pop in the bat.
Second base, certainly a key position, one where you have to have a diverse skill set and cover a lot of ground.
Robert, at second base specifically, scouts are really looking for 6 key aspects: footwork, range, hands and glove work, double play pivots, throwing accuracy, and of course, baseball IQ.
Which skill do you find the most important?
Second base, it's got to be baseball IQ. You have that mental challenge because your role can literally change pitch to pitch. So being able to play free out there, trusting your instincts, that's everything.
Your thoughts on her round so far, Jessica?
She's been really impressive. Glove work has been so smooth. I love the footwork. Plus, she's making accurate throws. Scouts are definitely going to take notice.
And you can tell she's gaining confidence out there. She's also going to love her draft projection.
She's showing she belongs at this level. She is fun to watch.
Well, it's time to see how these pitchers fare, Jessica.
Well, body movement is the first thing that scouts are going to be looking for. That balance, rhythm, and timing within her delivery, as well, of course, arm strength. And in the end, can she put it where the catcher is set up?
All right, Jessica, this young prospect.
Hello and welcome to the MLB Draft Combine. Anna McAllister getting ready to hit. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Defense will need to be sharp to keep them from crossing the plate. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Also in to score. Next is the designated hitter, Johnny Santana. Swing and a high fly to left. Going back pretty deep. Pulls it down. Runner tags at second. In safely at third with one out. Runner at third and one gone. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mia Lewis. The pitch gets away. Runner stays put at third base. This pitch popped up. Gill. And now two down. That was the one she wanted, but a little early on the swing. When that happens, if your front side flies open, you're likely to get too far under it like she did there. Line drive to left field. Grabs it on the run. They limit the damage here. Back here in the desert, bottom of the inning, and now the first baseman, Jason Gill. On the ground, right side. Can't come up with it. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. And now, Anna McAllister. One on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum. Grounder might be two. There's one.
He's up.
That is a terrific double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. So up next, Anna McAllister. 1 for 2. Hard ground ball, base hit. And here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. It's offline and the run scores. One gone and a runner on at first. Next up, the designated hitter, Johnny Santana. There goes the runner in the dirt. The catcher blocks it and she steals second without a throw. The pitch. Lays down a bunt. To first, safe, and runners at the corners after the infield single. One out and runners on the corners. And now the shortstop, Mia Lewis. 3-ball, no-strike pitch, and they're all loaded up. That was not pretty. 4-pitch walk, and the batter wasn't going to do him any favors and swing at an obvious ball. The 2-0. And another ball. Good job to let the low one go there. Ball 4. They've walked in a run. A little frustrated with himself as he issues a walk to the number 9 hitter. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Anna McAllister. This one is labeled.
Get up, Paul, get up.
That one's got some carry. This one's gone. Made the hurdler pay for that one. A solo shot. And they add on. It's 8-1. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Runner at first, Jason Gill, the next to hit. On the ground, right side, 4, 6.
That's an out.
3, and they turn the double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Here's the second baseman, Anna McAllister. She's already homered in this ballgame. That one in the air to center field. This one pretty far back. Makes the grab. There's 2 gone. Runner at second here with 2 gone. And now the right fielder, Gaylord Martinez. Line drive. Dives and it gets by. The run comes in from second. It's 10-3. Jimenez digs in now. Roy is just 1 strike away. In the air to right, and that should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Game 1 of the MLB Draft Combine is over, and what an array of talent we've witnessed today, with many players leaving a lasting impression on scouts and fans alike. And we're only getting started. There's much more excitement to come in this historic MLB Draft Combine. We'll see you at Game 2. Welcome to Game 2 of the MLB Draft. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Anna. And now it's going to be Rafael Hernandez. 0 for 3, a flyout, a groundout, and a strikeout. Next one's fouled back. 0-2, and the delivery. Pop-up foul on the right side. Kingman moving under this one. 1 up, 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Pedro Bravo. Fouled off. He was late. 1 out and the base is empty. Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. Tapped back to the mound. They are down to their final out. And now at the plate, Henry Rios. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout. On the ground, this should do it. Kingman steps on the bag. Ball game. Game 2 of the MLB Draft Combine is in the books. We saw a lot of players make compelling cases for their futures in professional baseball. No easy task, knowing that every play, every swing, every pitch Welcome to Game 3 of the MLB Draft. Now the left fielder, Henry Burks. Kobayashi over at second. Moore over at first with one away. Grounder might be two. Lewis to second. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. But 2 runs. And now at the plate, Anna McAllister. Now this is lifted to center. Hauls it in on the run. It's the start of the 4th, and now it's going to be Luis Quiroz. Ground ball, right side. Whips it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Here's the second baseman, Anna McAllister. Line drive for a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. And now the DH, Johnny Santana. Runner on the go, and ball 4, 2 aboard. Now the third baseman, Reggie Schaefer. Ground ball to first. Stops it on a slide. Onto the pitcher. And that is a great play for the out. Next to hit, Mia Lewis. Second and third here, one away. Trying to bunt for a hit. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. So up next, Todd Sable. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Bases loaded, one away. That one misses, and it brings home a run. 2 down and a runner at second base. Ozuna will hit next. Ground ball to second. Handles. And plenty of time to first. They limit the damage here. McAllister digs in now. 1 for 2. And this one lifted to left. Pretty deep. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. In safely at third with 1 out. 1 gone, runner at first. Eddie Minoso getting ready to hit. On the ground, right side, 4, 6.
He's out.
3, double play, and the inning is over. The second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop who completes the play, and they get out of the jam and end the inning. No outs, runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Anna McAllister. 1 for 3. Pulls it in, 1 away. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. In the air to right, and that should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. That concludes this year's MLB Draft Combine. It was a pleasure watching these young talents get a chance to showcase their skills and boost their draft stocks.
With the 23rd pick of the second round, the New York Yankees select Anna McAllister, a two-way. With the 26th pick in the second round, the Boston Red Sox select Mia Lewis.
All right, so that concludes the
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Anna McAllister.
And she's got a nice lead to work with, so she should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Maraville stands in now and watches strike one. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone. Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
And now the right fielder, Nicholas Allen. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. 2 up, 2 down.
Man, I love to see her out there on college's biggest stage. Just goes to show you what hard work, dedication, and pure love for the game can do.
And a foul ball. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
This could end it. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 outs. Sets him down looking. And that'll do it. They get the victory. What a way to start their journey here in Omaha. Here's the left fielder, Marlon Fernandez. To the right side. Throws to first. And a quick out, number 1. Anna McAllister steps in now for the Commodores. And that one hammered back there. Say goodbye to that one. And they boost their lead. It's 5-zip. This is what you dream of as a kid, Singy. Hitting a home run here in Omaha in front of this national audience. What a moment for her.
No doubt about it. She's on top of the world right now, Boog. That's not pure baseball joy. I don't know what is.
Absolutely. That's a swing she'll never forget.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
First and second, no outs. McAllister now at the plate. She's already homered here in this one. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it one-hops the wall. One run is in. Mays rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And she met it out front for the line drive knock.
And next is the designated hitter, Bretland Risser. Hit in the air, left field, Fernandez. Brings it in, and there's one away. One out, runner at second. And now the shortstop, Derek Ochoa. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Throws to first in time. 2 down.
The first baseman.
So 2 down, and now the first baseman, Rory Bowman. Caught him looking for the K. 3 runs on 3 hits. Man at first, nobody out. Next to hit, Anna McAllister. She's already homered in this game. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And out of here. Another homer. Her second home run of the game. It's 11-3. Singy, the ball is jumping off her bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Get as many high fives as possible. Man, this player's a ball of energy right now and having the game of her life.
Man at first, Chang Ho Donnelly digs in now. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Now it's the second baseman, Anna McAllister. She's got a couple homers already, so can she possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course she can. Those 2 she hit were legit, and she looks pretty locked in right now at the dip.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. And she's gone yard again. That's her 3rd home run of the game. It's 13-3.
She's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and she's just so locked in with her swing, and she's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching her pull it off as well.
And here's the catcher, Elvin Ramirez. Kicks and deals. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Safe at second. Now the left fielder, Marlon Fernandez. Schultz is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Whips it to first on the run, and that'll do it. They get the victory to move to 2-0 here in Omaha. McAllister was simply remarkable in this one, Singy.
Yeah, terrific effort by this 2-way player, Boog.
1 out. Runner at second. Anna McAllister steps in now for the Commodores. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Gallo rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. And now the DH, Bretland Risser. Here's a 1-1. Runner on the go. On the ground. Valentin fires to first on the run, and they get the out. So runner at second, 2 down. Ochoa digs in now. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Tosses to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So runners in the corners, nobody out. McAllister getting ready to hit. RBI single for last time up. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. Mays coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
She was all over that one. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. McAllister at second with nobody out. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Makes the grab, 1 down. 1 out. Runner at second. Ochoa will hit next.
Hey, drop him in. No one better right now.
On the ground to the left. Throws to first in time. And now Rory Bowman. In the air, left side. Makes the grab on the run. And the inning is over. Man at first. And here is Anna McAllister. She'll likely hear her name called in the early rounds of the upcoming MLB draft, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, she's got what it takes to be a solid big leaguer down the road. Good showing so far here in Omaha.
And there's 1 down.
She was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if she gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Elias Chadwick now at the plate. On the ground to second, might be 2. Throws to first in time. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
So bases all loaded up. McAllister digs in now.
This player just continues to impress me with her poise, presence, and power. She knows she belongs here, and she's letting the rest of us know it too.
They get the force. That ends the inning as they squander it. And now Bryce Sparbori. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Throw to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
The second baseman,
Liner, and this could be trouble. In safely at second base, and that's the potential winning run with nobody out.
Having herself a really nice game at the plate. Challenged her with a fastball right in the heart of the zone, and she was clearly ready to jump all over it. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
The 0-2. Pitch kicks away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Nobody out. The winning run 90 feet away. Line drive, that's a base hit. The winning run crosses the plate. He delivers the walk-off hit to advance to the national championship game. What a finish. McAllister with a standout performance today, Singy.
Yeah, terrific effort by this two-way player, Boog. Her team gets the win and moves on to the national championship game. Just 9 innings away from their ultimate goal of winning it all. She'll get to pitch in the title game with a real chance to impress the scouts one last time.
4-3 our final score. A 1-run extra inning. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Anna McAllister.
She's the pitcher they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if she can wrap it up here.
Shipley in the box now, takes strike one. This one lifted in the air, left field. Makes the catch for the out.
Tell you what, I hope there's some little girls watching at home right now, seeing someone who looks like them competing at the very highest level of college sports.
Spin move, swings through it for strike one. On the outside corner for a strike. And the count is 0-2. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Carmen Stahl will hit next. Vanderbilt now just 1 out away from winning the national championship. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-2. This could end it. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And that's it. They're national champions. A perfect ending to an incredible season.
With the first pick in the first round, the Chicago White Sox select Anna McAllister, a two-way player. With the second pick of the first round, the Los Angeles Angels select Mia Lewis, a second.
Okay, so there we
Welcome inside studio.
Jay Allen will hit next. On the ground, into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Smooth stroke the opposite way, just like we've been talking about, and it paid off with a base hit. That's a skill that can boost you up the ladder as a minor leaguer for sure. The first overall pick in the recent MLB draft, so there's a lot of hope for what she'll turn into at the MLB level. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Chase Meidroth. At the belt, kicks and delivers. Runner on the go, in the dirt. And no throw. She's in there at second with a stolen base. Shows off the speed, and that's a nice little milestone she won't soon forget. Here comes the 2-2. Runner goes again. This one popped up. Gets there. Got it. To second with the throw, and no chance to get back. It's a double. Runner at first. And now the right fielder, Jay Allen. Double play ball to second. There's one. Relay to first, double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Anna McAllister now at the plate. A first-round pick in the recent MLB draft, so there's a lot of hope for what she'll turn into at the MLB level. In the air, out towards right center, Allen. And that'll do it. Batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, Justice Thompson. Ground ball left side, could be two. Off balance speed, there's one. Throw to first, but not in time. This broadcast is sponsored by Thad's Theremin Therapy, helping you through life's challenges with the soothing sounds of theremin music. Hit hard, that gets through. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. I know I was preaching an up-the-middle approach, but that ball was hit right on the screws, and that leads to a lot of base knocks, no matter which direction you send it. There goes the runner in the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and she steals second without a throw. No throw down to second. Looks like they're very focused on the batter. I'm not sure if that'll be defensive indifference or a stolen base. Either way, chance for the hitter to knock in a run. Bouncer to the right side. Stewart. Throw to first in time. Runner at third and one gone. Digging in for the Barons, number 92. Here's the 1-1. This one in the air, center field. Thompson under it. Brings it in for the out. Runner tags from third. Play it home, but the runner is safe. It's 6-1. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Edwin Arroyo. Here comes the 0-1. Hit on the ground, might be two. To second, there's one, but safe at first. It's the fielder's choice. The Lookouts, ahead by 5. Line, and that's a base knock. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far. Runner on the go. In the air to the right. And makes the catch. McAllister was solid in her professional debut. She had some... So they turn to their closer, Anna McAllister. A shot at save number 1 this season. Blooper to right. And that'll fall for a base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. This save opportunity is brought to you by Blank's Disposal Services. No questions asked, ever. Swing and a high fly to left. Hauls it in for the out. One away. Stepping in, the switch-hitting shortstop, Edwin Arroyo. Grounded to third, could be two. There's one. He's out. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So it's their last chance of the ball game. In the air to right, and that should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. She records her very first save in professional. comes the closer in the ninth, Anna McAllister. Comes in with a chance for save number 2 on the season. Stewart in the box now takes strike 1. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
And 1-2. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Set down looking for the backwards K. Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth. Her first strikeout in Double-A, and that is definitely the type of stuff that can keep you moving up the ladder to the bigs. She's 2 outs away. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Jack Rogers. Swing and a foul straight back. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Home team down by 1. Out to center.
I got it.
Makes the catch. Nice play after the long run. And now 2 away. Dominic Patelli digs in now. Already a homer for him in this one. In the air to right, and that should do it.
I got it.
Ball game. McAllister had a strong showing in relief in the win. So 2 down. Anna McAllister digs in now. She's just getting her pro career started, but she already has big-time accolades on her resume. She won both a state championship in high school and a national championship at the college level. Absolute legend. Base hit. And here's the catcher, Omar Narvaez.
Your turn. Drive him in.
2-2 pitch, runner on the go, in the dirt. And no throw. She's in there at second with a stolen base. And now a runner in scoring position. The Barons, hoping to get on the board first. Bottom half of the 2nd inning. In the air to the right. And that's that. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Dylan O'Ray. Runner at second with 2 down. On the ground, right side, McAllister. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 1 hit. So digging in, Anna McAllister. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. Out number 2. 1 gone, runner at first. Now it's the shortstop, Eric Brown Jr. Rolled to short, could be 2. There's 1.
He's out.
Throw to first, but not in time. Anna McAllister, the next to hit. 1 for 2. Swing and a drive. And it's out of here. She circles the bases for the first time as a pro, and I think she'll remember this moment for a very long time. A major milestone for any young player. This one just happens to be historic as well. Not great command on the mound, and with a low 90s fastball, that's not a winning formula. Full marks to the hitter. She recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Man at second here with 2 away. Now the third baseman, Mike Bovee. Grounder up the middle. McAllister. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. This one is pretty well. Anna McAllister now at the plate. She's already gone yard in this game. That one socked to left field.
Go, ball, go.
Gone. A 2-run shot. Her second of the night. And they boost their lead. It's 8-0. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. 2 away, runners at first and third. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Luke Adams. Hard hit, right side. Steps on the bag, ball game. Every time up, she was a threat, and that's a big... So they turn to their closer, Anna McAllister. Digging in for the Shuckers, Vladimir Restituyo. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Here's a grounder, right side. Elko takes it to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth. And she should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now she can attack with even more confidence. Elko takes it to the bag. Only 1 out remaining.
Now batting.
Here's the catcher, Darian Miller. 1 for 2. That one to first. Elko steps on the bag. Ball game. McAllister with some outstanding relief work in the So the closer summoned from the bullpen. Next up for the Shuckers, Mike Bovee. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. McAllister with some outstanding relief work. So 2 down. Now up, Xavier Warren. Ground ball, right side. There with plenty of time. Inning over. End of a half inning of play. Digging in for the Barons, Anna McAllister. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one.
Your turn right here. Drive him in.
Ripped into center for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Really loud contact there, and it goes back to what I'd been saying about thinking up the middle. Right off the bat, that one had a good chance of becoming a hit. Nice AB. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Bounce to the left side. 2 gone. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down, and if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. On the ground to the left. Base hit. 1 run is in. Throw to the plate. Here's the tag. Safe. They take the lead. It's 2-1. It looked for a second like he was a little out in front, but he did a great job to keep the hands back and swing through the ball. And he's rewarded with a couple of RBIs. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. It's pretty deep. Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. 1 run comes across. Another scores. 2 runs come in on the play. The tag at third. Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. With only one ATM available, you can be sure your PIN is secure. Join MSECU today. Whips it to first, and the leadoff hitter set down in the fifth. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. Left field. 2 down. 2 gone and the bases loaded. Now it's the second baseman, Anna McAllister. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction.
Hey, drive the nobody better right now.
Swings and this one's lifted high and deep to left. Does it have the distance? It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He's safe. They clear the bases. That ball was scorched, and she came through in a big way for him on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for her profile. Pitch. Runner is on the move for third, and that's ball 4. Out at third, and that ends the inning. Runner at second here with 2 gone, and now Anna McAllister. Drove in 3 the last time up. Chance to do some more damage here. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Labeled on a line to center. That'll end the inning after a lot of runs across. Base is empty with 2 out. Vladimir Restituyo getting ready to hit. And base hit. Here's the second baseman, Eric Brown Jr., 1 for 3. Line drive, that's a base hit. Lead runners around second. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. And that wraps it up this afternoon. McAllister was fantastic.
Welcome back. Thrilled to be with you.
Stepping to the plate for Rocket City, Jorge Ruiz.
2-2.
Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw, and they can't get the out. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Can't fault the infielder on a ball hit that hard. I know I'd be ruling it a base hit if I were doing the official scorer's job. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner around third. Throw to the plate. The tag in there, safe. It's 1-1. Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Got a first pitch fastball she could handle, and she really ripped it. 1 out, runner at second base. And now the center fielder, Jacob Burke.
Here we go.
Now the 1-2 pitch.
2-2.
In the dirt, but blocked. Tied up here early in the ball game. That one to first. Steps on first for the out. With that kind of downward action on the slider, you're going to get a lot of grounders just like that. Hard to lift it. Back to the top of the order here. And now the shortstop, Jacob Amaya. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that ends. Runners at first and second, and nobody out. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. That one smashed to left field. Makes the catch. 1 down. And she may be feeling down as she heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if she had nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and she'll be on track for a promotion. This one is labeled. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. This broadcast is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If he can't diagnose you in 30 minutes, you get an extra lollipop. McAllister, 1 for 3. Hit hard on a line. And there's 1 away. That was a really good swing. Lined out, but she was very close to getting on as the go-ahead run. Hit hard, should be extra bases. That's going to get into the corner. Chance at a triple. Into third base with a leadoff triple. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. And a big time shot now to grab the lead this late in the game. Line drive for a base hit. Coming around third. Crosses the plate. It's an RBI single. And they've got the lead in extra innings. 1 away and a runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Jacob Burke. The 2-1 pitch. Runner on the go. In the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and she steals second without a throw. Runner goes again. This pitch popped up. Anderson drifting towards this one. And there are 2 down. Well, he got a lollipop of a breaking ball, and he came out of his mechanics for sure. Not a great swing, and that led to the pop-up. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Jacob Amaya. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. So up next, Jason Matthews. The right-handed reliever. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. They limit the damage here. Man at second here with 2 away. Now the left fielder, Werner Blakely. Liner to left. And that's the ball game. This game shows just why she's a key contributor for them. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in for the Trash Pandas, Tim Anderson. And he grounds it to the right side. McAllister whips it to first. One gone. One gone and a runner on at first. Now it's the second baseman, Anna McAllister. She hits a fly to center. It's carrying. Snags it for the second out. Here's the second baseman, Anna McAllister. 2 hits in last night's game. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. And it one-hops the wall. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. Big swing of the bat right there to give them the lead. That was clutch. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. And now, Jacob Burke.
Let's go.
Here comes the 2-2. This one in the air to right. The right fielder moving under this one. 1 away. Back to the top of the order here. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jacob Amaya.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Rolls away a little bit. Runner at second here and 1 away. Lewis. Throw to first in time. Next up for the Barons, Oscar Colas. Ground ball right side, Teixeira. Play made, that ends the inning. They pick up a run on 2 away and a runner at first. Cole Fontenelle getting ready to hit. 2-2 now. Ground ball to second. McAllister whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Anna McAllister digs in now. 1 for 2. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Bangs off the wall. In safely with a double, second of the day. Some excellent swings for her in this game as she notches extra base hit number 2. And she just missed hitting that one out of here. Sure seemed like it had enough pop off the bat. Just didn't get it at the right launch angle. Great swing, though. Grounder to third. And it gets by. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. 1 out and 2 on. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jacob Amaya. In the air to left center. And it falls! In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single. It's 3-zip. To third, not in time, and it's runners at the corners with 1 gone. Sonny Teixeira will hit next. Oh, great stop. On her knees, the throw, and they get the out. I can't say enough about the effort on this play. She dove to keep the ball from getting past her and recognized she had to get a throw off quick. So she let it loose from her knees, and she got the out. So 2 down. Digging in for the Barons, Anna McAllister.
McAllister.
Bashes this one to deep left center. And that one's off the wall. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Safe at second with a double, 3rd hit of the afternoon. And she's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately, and she's a threat every time she steps into the box. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This one's in the dirt. And Anderson. And that'll do it. So one hit is coming up to the dish for Rocket City, Werner Blakely. And the tying runs at the plate. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy double play. There's one. Double play. Boy, they cannot seem to break through. That's the inning. One error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt them. Ninth inning coming up. The Barons lead it 3-0. We head back to the top of the order. Now it's the shortstop, Tim Anderson. Line drive. Makes the catch. Inning over. Every time up, she was a threat, and that's a big piece. Two outs and runners at first and second. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Anna McAllister. McAllister notched 3 extra base hits in her last game.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up, kid.
Out in front and foul to the left side. Oh, 1 now. Line drive. And this one could be extra bases. Headed for the plate. 1 run comes across. And here comes the runner. Now a relay to the plate. And he's out. Cut down. And that ends the inning. 3 runs. 1 out and the base is empty. Anna McAllister digs in now. Currently the #1 prospect in the White Sox system. So there's a lot of anticipation for her future on the south side. Dunks one into left. The throw in. And she's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And she's a threat every time she steps into the box. 1-2 pitch. Runner on the go. Now a flare off the bat. That's a hit. Throw into third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. One out and runners on the corners. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, number 87. Line to right for a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 4-zip. And the throw's offline, safe at third. That's 3 hits in a row. They're really cooking now. Nice job of bad ball hitting with 2 strikes there. Sometimes the best plan is to just put it in play and see what happens. Whips it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Digging in, Anna McAllister. Out to center. Skull should have this one. And that's that. Cole Fontenelle now at the plate. Here it comes. On the ground, right side. It's there for the out. Runner scores from third. Man on at first. Anna McAllister, the next to hit. Now a high fly ball to left center. Racing over to make the catch. The catcher digs in now. Two-two pitch. Double play ball to second. There's one. He's out. Throw to first, but not in time. Trying to keep him alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Line, and that's a base knock. And now the potential winning run is on base. Always scary when you see a liner back to the mound like that. Glad the pitcher's okay. Got to keep your head on a swivel out there. And the next batter, the catcher, number 97. Right side, and this might do it. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Huge spot here. Bottom of the ninth, down to their last out. Smoked into left field for a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. A big two-out hit, and the game is tied. Next up for the Trash Pandas, Jorge Ruiz. 0-2, here's the pitch. Got the strikeout looking. Nice job controlling the damage out. One away and a runner at first. Digging in for the Barons, Anna McAllister.
Hey, nice
line, and that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. She's put together a really excellent game with the bat. A hard liner into the gap like that shows you that everything is working really well with your swing. Pretty tough to have that kind of contact if you're not executing well in all phases. It falls in, coming to the plate. Comes in to score. It's an RBI single, and it's a two-run lead in extra innings.
Now batting.
One away, runners at first and third. The catcher getting ready to hit.
One and one.
In the dirt, but blocked. And a fine job keeping it close right there.
On the ropes. Drive him in. Let's go. Here we go.
On the ground to third, Fontanelle. To second, there's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. So 2 on and 2 out. And here's the first baseman, Miles Emerson. Line drive, that's a base hit. One run comes in. Safe! All square at 7. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. The 0-1. Oh, can't hang on! But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. One away, winning run at second. Line drive, that's a base knock. Throw comes in quickly, and the winning run at third now with only one gone. And now the DH, Jorge Ruiz. The 0-1. On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. And the 1 down. Anna McAllister now at the plate. 3 hits in the loss last night. This one in the air, center field. It's back. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down. McAllister, the next to hit. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Swing and a high fly ball. Sailing towards left center field. Pretty deep. It one-hops off the wall. Might be trouble. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. And she keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. On the ground. And there's a hit. Runner rounds third. On her way to the plate. Tag safe. She goes to the swing move and scores. And a 2-1 ball game now. That's some special awareness she showed on this play. The ball was at the plate before she was, but she still managed to wriggle around it and get in safely to score the run. Smell like you've just played extra innings? Time to clean off with Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. Now with the scent and flavor of cilantro. McAllister 1 for 2. And that's ripped to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. There's one down. Back to the top of the order here. And now the shortstop, Tim Anderson. On the ground, right side. There with plenty of time. Inning over. They pick up a run. First and second, one away. Next up for the Barons, Anna McAllister. Up the middle. Dives, but it's off the glove. No throw. And that loads the bases. So digging in, Jacob Burke. The 0-1 offering. Comebacker, they could turn 2. To the plate for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman, Anna McAllister. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunity. Sky to left, and this should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. She was a difference maker for them in this one. A very exciting milestone for this prospect as he's making his just about ready to go. And today's starter, Hector Gomez. On the bump in this one, he's one of the highest ranked pitching prospects in the minors. It should be a real treat to see him in action today. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Fly ball out to right.
I got it. I go.
Brings it in. 1 away. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Mario Camilletti. He swings and fouls one off. The pitch. And it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. 1 out and the base is empty. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Andre Lipsius.
0-1.
Swings and misses, goes down on strikes. Nice job out there as he gets them 1. Today's action comes to you courtesy of AC Hines Architecture, the only firm in the area certified to build Escher stairs. Call them today. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that.
2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Got the batter looking for the K. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. And now the first baseman, Nick Podcool. Fouled off, he was late. Second inning, no score thus far. And swing and a miss.
0-2.
Chop to third. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Base is empty with 2 out. And now, Jacob Amaya. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. There's a strike up high. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Struck out looking for the backwards K. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors. All set for the start of this inning. Digging in for the Barons, Michael Turner. Turner measures 6'1", 26 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2022. Chopper back up the middle, picks it up, tosses to first. Play is made, 1 gone. So up next, Jacob Burke. Fly out to center field. Allen heading towards it. Makes the grab for the 2nd out. Next up for the Barons, number 3. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? Swings and misses, and he goes down on strikes. And a nice frame on the mound. Top of the 4th inning with the Barons at the dish. Ground ball, right side, and it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Good job to fight that one off. What an at-bat he's putting together. He's doing a great job of frustrating the pitcher, and that makes a mistake pitch more likely. Little bit low. What a take with 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck out looking. 1 gone leading off the 4th. Here's the 2nd baseman, Mario Camilletti. First at bat was a strikeout.
1-1.
On the ground to 3rd, Wenzel. Whips it to first. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th. Base is empty with 2 out. And now it's going to be Andre Lipsius. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. The Barons still in search of their first hit in this one. Swings through it. Late on that swing, and he was probably trying to stay back for something off speed. Ground ball to 3rd base. Jumps and throws across his body. Nicely done for the out. So 12 up, 12 down. We're ready for the 5th inning. Now up, Wilfred Veras. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Little chopper rolls foul. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. And here's the first baseman, Nick Podcool, 0 for 1. 1 out and the base is empty. Fouled off left side. To the right side. Whips it to first. First 2 batters retired in the top of the 5th. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Jacob Amaya. Caught looking the first time up. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. So 5 perfect innings. We're back here at the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Michael Turner. That one down the line, and that's just foul. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. And pops it up. Wenzel drifts towards it, but it's the pitcher that makes the catch. There's 1 down.
Take care of it. Work.
And now the center fielder, Jacob Burke. Ground ball to the right side. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. And the throw takes too long to develop. In safely, and now there's a runner at first. Man at first with one gone. Digging in for the Barons, number 3. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1. That one pushed to the left and foul. Now here's the 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Back to the top of the order here. Ryan Burroughs, the next to hit. Ground ball to the right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Another frame. Top of the 7th here. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Mario Camilletti. He's done well to get these hitters chasing at pitches outside the zone. They've got to be a bit more patient and make him come into the strike zone if they want to get to him. Set down looking. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Now the third baseman, Andre Lipsius. The Barons down by 4 runs. Here in the top half of the 7th. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Got the batter swinging. 2 away now to start the 7th. Next up for the Barons, Wilfred Veras. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. Breaking ball in there for a strike. He's started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. Got the strikeout. How about that? An immaculate inning. Who needs a defense behind you? An immaculate inning. 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. A command performance for him. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new. He records his very first win in professional baseball. Comes the closer in the 9th, Anna McAllister. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Leading off, Colby Thomas. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Swings at the first pitch.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike. Great job out of the pen spotting pitches down and away like that. Even if the batter gets the head of the bat there, it's hard for him to do much damage. In there, picks up the K. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. She's 2 outs away. Next up for the Aviators, number 4.
Hey! Ball, that's out.
In there, and so now it's 1-2. Set down looking for the backwards K. Only 1 out remaining. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling her out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. So it's their last chance of the ball game. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Gotta stay back and track that left on. Strike 3, got him swinging. And this game is over. The Bees hold on to win it. So they turn to their closer, Anna McAllister. Comes in with a chance for save number 2 on the season. Deloach, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1.
0-1.
1 out, runners at first and second. Comes up empty, strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Only 1 out remaining.
Now batting, the first
Austin Deming, the next to hit. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
0-1's the count.
That one fouled off. The Space Cowboys down to their last strike. Good eye there.
0-1.
I know it turned out to be a ball, but it very well could have been strike 3 to 3. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. McAllister with an excellent. Here comes the closer in the ninth, Anna McAllister, aiming to lock down the game and pick up the save. Deming, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch, in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And the slider just misses. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Got the batter swinging, it's a strikeout. Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth.
The batter, number 8.
She's 2 outs away. Rowdy Jordan getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
0-1's the count.
In there at the knees. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got the swinging strikeout. Only 1 out remaining. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling her out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead.
Ball. 1-1.
McAllister is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss. And this game is over. McAllister was out. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Anna McAllister. On to try and lock this thing up. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. The right-handed reliever. Foul ball, still 0-2. Got the batter swinging for the K. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. She's 2 outs away. And here is Cam Smith. He's already homered in this ballgame. On 0-1, the delivery.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck out swinging. Only 1 out remaining. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling her out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. They're down to their final strike of the game. Love the front door slider. The batter often will cheat This pitch popped up.
Got it.
Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. McAllister with a fantastic bit of relief work. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Anna McAllister. Nelson Quiroz digs in now. That's not a pitch you want to swing at early in the count. Most likely you'll just roll over it. If you have 2 strikes on you, that's different, of course. And the slider just misses. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. And a swing and a miss. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. So digging in, Travis Cloven, 1 for 3. He swings and fouls one off. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Fouled off left side. Got the strikeout looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. A lot of hitters will look out over the plate to the outer half with 2 strikes, and they're less able to react on a good fastball in. That might explain the batter taking strike 3 called here. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, David Bodie. Fouled off. He was late. 0-2 now. Good eye there. That slider had some really good sweeping action, but just missed catching the zone. Swings through it for the K. Nice job out there as she gets him 1, 2, 3. We're in extras here. Stepping in, Rowdy Tellez.
0-1's the count.
Down 0-2, swings through it. With first base open and the runner at second, he shouldn't expect a juicy pitch to hit. Might need to get more selective and find something he can barrel. Got the swinging strikeout. Here in the 10th, the leadoff hitter is out. And next, the cleanup hitter, Andy Pages. Swing and a foul straight back. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Here in the top half of the 10th. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Makes the catch for the out. 2 away now. So up next, Casey Schmidt. That's in there. Strike one. That's a slider for a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first two pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Swings and misses. Struck the batter out. And that ends the inning. Wears the emotion on the sleeve, but as a pitcher, that's okay as long as you're getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of the jam. We move on to the 11th. Now the third baseman, Kyle Farmer.
Hey! 0-1.
Got it. Now one out. And now the center fielder, R.J. Schreck. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Ground ball to short. And a base hit right there. Runner around third. Play at the plate. Safe, and they take the lead. One away and a runner at first. And now the shortstop, Noah Miller. 0 for 4 thus far with 2 groundouts, a flyout, and a strikeout. We're in the 11th. 1 run in the inning so far. That one in there. That is strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got the batter swinging for the K. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Here's the catcher, Nelson Quiroz. The pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure she's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. Fly ball down the line to Jesus. On the move. And makes the catch. They get a run on 1 hit, no errors. 2 outs, and both the tying and winning runs are on. Line drive for a base hit. 1 run's in, throw to the plate, and the Bees walk it off. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning. This is some advanced hitting for a minor leaguer. He knew he had to put it in play and find a spot that would allow those 2 runners to come home. And he delivered to get them the walk-off win. Final score here, 4-3. A 1-run extra inning win. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Anna McAllister. No such thing as an easy save, but she's got the right approach and attitude to thrive in these moments. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got the batter swinging for the K. And the leadoff batter set down here in the ninth. She came out of the bullpen looking sharp. 3-pitch strikeout really sets a tone, and the opposing lineup is going to have a hard time keeping her from the save. She's 2 outs away. Hernandez will hit next. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Strike 2.
0-2.
got the swing. Swinging strikeout. Only one out remaining. So down to their final out of this one. And a big swing and a miss. She's started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Now he breaks his bat and it's put into play. On to first, ball game. McAllister was outstanding in relief, helping them get the win. They turn to their closer, Anna McAllister. So digging in, James Tibbs III. Late on that fastball. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. There's one down. And she should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now she can attack with even more confidence. Fouled off, he was late. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Got to 0-2 on 2 consecutive sliders, and now she can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Swing and a miss for the K. Only 1 out remaining. Coming up now to the dish for Sacramento, number 2, 1 for 3. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 0-1 now. On the ground, right side. And that is the ball game. McAllister with some outstanding relief work in the comes the closer in the 9th, Anna McAllister. So digging in, Dwayne Smith, 0 for 3, a flyout, a groundout, and a strikeout. Incredible late action on that slider, took a sharp turn at the last second. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. Next up, the designated hitter, Nelson Velazquez, 1 for 3. 1 out and the base is empty. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 0-2, rocks and fires. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Got the batter swinging. Only 1 out remaining. So down to their final out of this one.
1-1-1.
Ground ball to the right side, and that's a foul ball. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Really frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing. Got it. And that wraps it up this afternoon. The Bees take this one in a blowout. McAllister. So they turn to their closer, Anna McAllister. On to try and lock this thing up. Digging in for the Rainiers, Alexander Canario. 1 for 2.
No ball. 1 strike.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. When you've got the hitter 0-2, you can't serve one up in the heart of the zone. Get him to chase outside the zone. That was a cookie. Harris swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Swing and a miss for the K, and there's 1 down. Now at the dish, the catcher, number 84, 1 for 3. Swing and a foul back, that's out of play. Tying run waits at the plate. Swing and a miss, 0-2 now.
No ball. 2 strike.
Battling here, fouls it away. And again on 0-2. Gets a piece, stays alive. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. In there, got the strikeout looking. Only 1 out remaining. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Ground ball left side. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. They're still in this one by the skin of their teeth. The infield single might give them a bit of oxygen here. Stepping to the plate for Tacoma, Caden Polkovich. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. First and second, 2 down. They're down to their final strike of the game. Sky to left, and this should do it. Ball game. McAllister with a good relief effort to help lock down the victory. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Anna McAllister. Now it's the right fielder, Drew Waters. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. Now a flare off the bat. Here comes the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. Clearly was planning to swing at the first pitch. Aggressive approach. Not the hardest line drive you'll ever see, but a hit is a hit. I'm sure he'd have preferred to square it up better, but he'll take the knock anyway. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. She reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. In there, picks up the K. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double, the strikeout, and 1 away now. And now, Brett Harris. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. Awesome play there. Couple of pitches, a quick out. That'll work. So down to their final out of this one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strike.
Swing and a miss. And this game is over. The Bees finally find their... So they turn to their closer, Anna McAllister. Here's the left fielder, Zach DeLoach. 0 for 3, a flyout, a groundout, and a strikeout. On the ground to short. Sends it to first. And the leadoff batter set down here in the ninth. And here is Austin Martin, 1 for 3. Here's a grounder up the middle. And plenty of time to first. Now a chance for Cam Smith. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout.
No ball, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Got him looking. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. So no run. Lockdown relief out of the pen, exactly what they're counting on. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Anna McAllister. At the plate, Austin Deming, 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. There's a strike. That's a slider for a strike. Great job out of the pen spotting pitches down and away like that. Got the batter looking for the K. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. She's 2 outs away. Next up for the Space Cowboys, Cooper Bowman. Huh. Next one's fouled back. 0-2, rocks and fires. In there, got the strikeout looking. Only 1 out remaining. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling her out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. So it's their last chance of the ball game. To the right side. And there's a hit. The tying run is aboard. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. Digging in, Luis Baez. Late swing, fouled off. 0-2, and the delivery. Sky to left, and this should do it. The catch is made to end it. McAllister with an excellent effort and relief en route to the win. Here comes the closer in the ninth, Anna. So digging in, Austin Deming, 1 for 3. Fastball on the corner at the knees, and that's a strike. That's not a pitch you want to swing at early in the count. Most likely you'll just roll over it. If you have 2 strikes on you, that's different, of course. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. There's 1 down. So up next, Arjun Nimala. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. This one is ended. No balls, 2 strikes. Struck the batter out looking. Only 1 out remaining. A lot of hitters will look out over the plate to the outer half with 2 strikes, and they're less able to react on a good fastball in. That might explain the batter taking strike 3 called here. Baez in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. On to first, ball game. McAllister notches her 10th save of the season. She's proving to be So they turn to their closer, Anna McAllister. On to try and lock this thing up. Digging in for the Space Cowboys, Elise Sanchez. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. 1-1 pitch fouled away. And the slider just misses. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Now a fly ball to right center. One up, one down. And she should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now she can attack with even more confidence. Foul ball there. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Ground ball right side. Handles on the run, spinning throw to first. On the money. Nice play. Couple of pitches, a quick out. That'll work. Now it's the shortstop, Will Peters. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. That clips the corner. McAllister is just one strike away. Strike three, got him swinging. And this game is over. The Bees hold on to win a tight one. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Anna. Next to hit, Luis Baez. That one fouled off. Comes up empty, strike two. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. Wears the emotion on the sleeve, but as a pitcher, that's okay as long as you're getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of the jam. We're in extras here, and now Carlos Narvaez. Late on that fastball. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Gets him looking. One gone. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. So digging in, Logan Cerny. Right through there for a strike. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2. One out, the go-ahead run is at second. We're in the 11th, and that's a strikeout looking. And two away, starting off the 11th. The home crowd really fired up after that strikeout, and now they've got a chance to strand the go-ahead run in scoring position. Big spot. So two down now, and here at the plate, Kenny Gomez. Late swing, fouled to the left. Two down, and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike two. Here it comes. Gets a piece. It stays 0-2. Runner at second with two down. That one just misses. That was well spotted, but she couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. Very fired up after that, and completely understandable. Great job to make some key pitches and get out of a tough inning. Nobody out. The winning run just 90 feet away. Swing lifted to left field. Pulls it down. Runner tags from third. And the Bees walk it off. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning. 6-5. Comes the closer in the 9th, Anna McAllister. And this is who they turn to. Coming up to the dish for Oklahoma City, number 13. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. That one in there across the letters.
No ball, 1 strike.
Next one's fouled back. On the ground, English. On to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th.
Now batting, third baseman.
She's 2 outs away. Now the third baseman, David Bodie. That's not a pitch you want to swing at early in the count. Most likely you'll just roll over it. If you have 2 strikes on you, that's different, of course. Popped up. The second baseman gets under it. And there are 2 down. Well, he got a lollipop of a breaking ball, and he came out of his mechanics for sure. Not a great swing, and that led to the pop-up. So down to their final out of this one. Cloven, 1 for 3. He swings and fouls one off. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Home team down by 1. Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. The Bees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Comes the closer in the 9th, Anna McAllister. So digging in, warming Bernabel, 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike. It's all well and good to be patient and drive up the pitch count, but when you get a first pitch fastball like that, in this big a spot, gotta unload. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Foul ball, still 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. 0-2, rocks and fires. Struck out swinging. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. Charlie Condon will hit next, 1 for 3. Little chopper rolls foul. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how she adapts. Lifts it to first. Only 1 out remaining. Luke Keeschel digs in now.
No ball. One strike.
Strike two.
0-2.
Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. The Bees claim the win here behind some great pitching. So they turn to their closer, Anna McAllister. And now the DH, Luke Keeschel.
Hey! 0-1.
Fly to left. Flint on the move. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Adael Amador. 1 for 3. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Now a fly ball to right center to Jesus. And there's 2 away. So it's their last chance of the ball game. She reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. To the left side, but it is well foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Back to the mound. She's got it. On to first. Ball game. Love to see relievers come out and shut things down the way. Extras here. Anna McAllister gets the ball now, and even as a reliever, she's one of the highest ranked pitching prospects in the minor leagues. Should be a real treat to see her in action today. The shortstop swings through it for strike 1. Edge of the zone for a strike. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Tying run waits at the plate. Grounder left side, and that's a foul ball. Now here's the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. And the pitch. This one popped up. Makes the catch, and there's one away. And she should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now she can attack with even more confidence. Novoa in the box now, takes strike 1. Late with the swing there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got the swinging strikeout. Only 1 out remaining. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Lerma, and you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. The 0-1. A little out front there, swings through it.
0-2.
Good eye on that pitch. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow.
1-1-1.
Chopper to the left side. Picks it up. Steps on the bag. Ball game. McAllister had a strong showing in relief in the win. Closer summoned from the bullpen, Anna McAllister. No such thing as an easy save, but she's got the right approach and attitude to thrive in these moments. Foul ball there. The 0-1 offering. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Struck the batter out looking. Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth. She's 2 outs away. Stepping to the plate for Sacramento, Abraham Toro. And pops it up, Alvarez. 2 away. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. Jose Miranda will hit next. 1 for 3.
0-1.
On 0-1, the delivery. Sky to left, and this should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. McAllister with a terrific appearance in relief, helping them. Comes the closer in the ninth, Anna McAllister. Carter Binns now at the plate, 1 for 3. Back up the middle, she knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And that's out number 1 on a tough play. Next to hit, Christian Robinson. He's already homered in this ballgame.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Struck the batter out looking. Only 1 out remaining. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. There's a strike. She's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, she could counter with something that breaks out of the zone to draw a swing. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Bees hold on to win it. So they turn to their closer, Anna McAllister. This call to the bullpen is brought to you by Mid-South Electronic Credit Union. You can bank on them with your business. And the slider catches the zone.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Not looking good there. He may need to choke up or start that. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. Very fired up after that and completely understandable. Great job to make some key pitches and get out of a tough inning. We're back here at the ballpark, all set to start the 9th inning in this one. Now the third baseman, Davis Wenzel.
0-1's the count.
Struck out swinging. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. She's 2 outs away. Here's the catcher, Daniel Susak. 1 for 3. Ground ball to second base. Whips it to first. They are down to their final out. Braden Ward, the next to hit.
0-1.
McAllister is just 1 strike away. On the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Strike 3, got him swinging. And this game is over. McAllister with a fantastic... So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Anna McAllister. So digging in, Tanner Murray, 0 for 3, a flyout, a ground out, and a strikeout. Just a weak fly ball this time. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. There's one down. Coming up to the dish for Reno, Chris Newell, 1 for 2. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Comes up empty, strike 2. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Got the swinging strikeout, 2 down.
Now back, catcher, Carter.
So down to their final out of this one. Fouled off down the right side. 0-1 now. And the slider just misses. Late with the swing there. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Bees hold on to win. Here comes the closer in the 9th, Anna McAllister. And now, Eddie Rosario, 1 for 3. Swing and a foul back, that's out of play. The 0-1. That one in there across the letters. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. Swing and a miss for the K, and there's one away. She's 2 outs away. Stepping in, T.T. Bowens. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed.
0-2.
0-2 now. Fights it off, we'll see another. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So it's their last chance of the ball game. She reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Strike 2. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Struck the batter out looking. And this game is over. The Bees claim the win here behind some... Closer summoned from the bullpen, Anna McAllister. And here's the first baseman, Rowdy Tellez. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-1 pitch. 1-1-1. On the ground. Sneaks through, base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Beautiful example right there of an up-the-middle approach paying off. If you're in the minors and you show that kind of swing consistently, you'll probably move up the ladder soon enough. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Winning run at first, nobody out. And a swing and a miss. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. James McCann now at the plate, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. She reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Swings and misses, struck him out. Casey Schmidt digs in now, 1 for 2. Swing and a foul back, that's out of play. Oklahoma City with the potential winning run on at first. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 2. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Righty comes to the plate. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that ends the inning. Was in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, and gets out of the jam. Clearly pleased with those results. We're in extras here. Stepping to the plate for Oklahoma City, Andy Pages. Fly ball, right field. Flint. And a quick out, number 1. Next up for the Comets, Rob Ponce. 1 for 3. Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. Winning run stands at second. And he takes a strike, just shaved the edge. To the right side, Soderstrom. Takes it to first for the out. Austin Gauthier will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Winning run at third, 2 down. Just off the outside part of the plate. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the count with 2 away. Nice job to spot slider out of the hand and read the movement. In there, got the strikeout looking, and that ends the inning. Very fired up after that and completely understandable. Great job to make some key pitches and get out of a tough inning. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, number 12. And that one fouled off. The 0-1 offering. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Oof, that one went straight back and got her up right in the mask. Hope he's okay. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Fights it off, we'll see another. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. What a battle, and after 5 straight foul balls, you gotta wonder who's got the batter swinging. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. The center fielder, the next to hit. He's got good power at the plate, and he could win this for them with 1 swing of the bat. Love how she's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. Outside corner, got him looking. Disbelief from the batter. I really wanted to see a little more of an aggressive approach from him right there. Chance to move ahead, and he went down looking. And now the first baseman, Rowdy Tellez. Right through there for a strike. Late on that fastball. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. Swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. So no runs. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's going to be David Bote. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. He must have been sitting on something off speed. And a swing and a miss. Strikes out now and one away now here in the 12th. And she just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. And now, James McCann. So far, he's 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a ground out. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Tosses to first. They are down to their final out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Casey.
Now it's the second baseman, Casey Schmidt. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Clearly she's confident in her breaking ball in this one. McAllister is just 1 strike away. Here's a pop-up.
I got it.
And this game is over. McAllister with some outstanding relief work in the win. Gave him a bunch of outs and didn't allow any runs. turn to their closer, Anna McAllister. And now the DH, Cody Hosey, 1 for 3. Swing and a foul straight back. Now here's the 0-2. Struck out looking. And a strikeout, that's out number 1 here in the 9th. She's 2 outs away. Coming up to the dish for Round Rock, Josh Hatcher. That's in for a strike. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. 2 straight strikes low in the zone, and it's 0-2. Batter has to be able to lay off something off speed down in the dirt, because that could be what's coming. Here's the second baseman, Glader Figueroa. She started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. They're down to their final strike of the game. And that's number 8, only 1 to go. Got it. That'll end the evening's action. McAllister with a fantastic bit of relief work in the win. Here comes the closer in the 9th, Anna McAllister. Digging in for the Express, Cameron Cawley. Out to center, Ruiz on the move. 1 up, 1 down. Next up for the Express, Eliezer Alfonso. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout.
All ones the count.
This one is in there. No balls, 2 strikes. 1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. Got the batter swinging for the K. Only 1 out remaining. Stepping to the plate for Round Rock, Sam Haggerty. The skipper needs to settle his players down out there. They're playing tight, and it's hurting them. Comes up empty, strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
McAllister is just 1 strike away. Struck the batter out looking. And that's the ball game. The Bees claim the win. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Anna McAllister. Coming up to the dish for Round Rock, Owen Miller. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Struck out swinging. And the leadoff batter set down here in the 9th. Well, he's got no excuse for not being on time on that last heater. 3 straight fastballs, and he still couldn't catch up to it. She's 2 outs away. Next is the designated hitter, Cody Hosey. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. And a big swing and a miss. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand. In there, got the strikeout looking. 2 down. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling her out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. So down to their final out of this one. She started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. That one's in there. 0-2 now. And that's number 8. Only 1 to go. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On the ground, this should do it. That's the ball game. McAllister with some outstanding relief work in the win. So they turn to their closer, Anna McAllister. Next up, the designated hitter, Cody Hosey. Tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter. Strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout. That's out number 1 here in the 9th. That strikeout didn't take long at all. You'd like to see a better approach. Now, Glader Figueroa, 1 for 3. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Swing and a miss late on that one. The Bees
No ball,
up by 4 here in the top of the 9th. In there, picks up the K. Only 1 out remaining. Sebastian Walcott getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Skied to left, and this should do it.
You take it.
Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. McAllister with a terrific appearance in relief, helping them. So they turn to their closer, Anna McAllister. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Adael Amador. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Man at second with 2 down. And the slider just misses. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that'll do it. No runs. No hit. The second baseman now at the plate.
Now back, second baseman, Alro Vera.
In the air, deep to right field. Looks like extra bases. And the Bees walk it off. They take the win in extra innings. And your final score here. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Anna McAllister. And now the center fielder, Benny Montgomery, 1 for 2. Fly ball, right field.
I got it!
1 up, 1 down. And she should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now she can attack with even more confidence. Hard hit to right center. Should be extra bases here. And now the tying run is into scoring position. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That was as textbook a double as you'll see. Flicked In the air, right field. And it falls! Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with one away. Good decision to hold the runner at third there. It would be awful to see this team run themselves. Lifted in the air, right field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. He scores a critical sacrifice fly. They've tied it up in the top of the ninth. And next, the cleanup hitter, Hunter Goodman. Fly ball out to right to Jesus. Has this one sized up. And that is out number 3. So a 9th inning comeback here. And extra inning set to start. Now it's the right fielder, Robbie Martin. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. Struck the batter out looking. Here in the 10th, the leadoff hitter is out. 3 straight fastballs, and he gets caught looking at the third one? I have no idea what went wrong for him in that, AB. And now, Luke Keeschel. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1.
No ball.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Here in the top half of the 10th. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Got the strikeout looking. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th. The home crowd really fired up after that strikeout, and now they've got a chance to strand the go-ahead run in scoring position. Big spot. So digging in, Dominic Patelli. Swings through that one, 0-1 now. The Isotopes. With the go-ahead run standing at second. High fly ball towards left center. Melton. And that retires the side. That's a true competitor out there on the mound as we see the emotion there. Great job to get out of the jam. We're back here at the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Jack Hurley. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's the center fielder, Benny Montgomery. 1 for 3. First pitch, swings and misses.
No ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. 1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. And a swing and a miss. And 2 away, starting off the 11th. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Adael Amador. This one is in there, and that's strike 1. We're in the 11th. 2 away, the go-ahead run in scoring position. And very quickly, it's 0-2 to the DH. With first base open, she can afford to be a little cautious with this batter. Might just pitch around him. Ground ball to second base. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. Throw comes in too late, and the defense comes away with nothing. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to... Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Luis Guerrero, trying to strand the runner at second. High fly ball out to left center, Hurley. And there's one down.
Now batting the designee.
Winning run stands at second.
Hey, it's your turn. Drive him in.
Skies it out towards left center. Montgomery on the way over. There to make the catch. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
The right fielder.
Next up for the Bees, number 94. Pops this one up. Keishel. Ball game. McAllister, with a mediocre job in relief, couldn't keep the lead and took the blow. Here comes the closer in the ninth, Anna McAllister. Here's the catcher, Drew Romo, 1 for 3. This one popped up. The second baseman gets there under it. And there's one down. That was the one he wanted, but a little early on the swing. When that happens, if your front side flies open, you're likely to get too far under it like he did there. Pulls it down. Digging in for the Isotopes, Benny Montgomery. This pitch popped up. And that's that. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the ninth. And now the right fielder, Tucker Flint. And this one lifted to left. Snags it on the run. That's not a great swing there. Trying to get under it and generate some pop, but got a little too under it. Amador swings through it for strike one. Swings through that one out in front there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. Battling here, fouls it away. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Got the batter swinging, it's a strikeout. Here in the 10th, the leadoff hitter is out. Warming Bernabel will hit next. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th. The home crowd really fired up after that strikeout, and now they've got a chance to strand the go-ahead run in scoring position. Big spot. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Hunter Goodman. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Swings at the first pitch.
No ball.
2 away, the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here in the top half of the 10th. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. Very fired up after that and completely understandable. Great job to make some key pitches and get out of a tough inning. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away.
The designated hitter, Luis Alessio.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And they hold the winning run at third here, as it'll take another 2-out hit to win this one. And they play it safe, holding him at third. Here in extras, every out is, of course, so critical, but so is every single run. So I wonder if this is a decision they'll come to regret. Swings through it.
0-2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. All square at 4. Got him. Now 1 out. Robbie Martin, the next to hit. On the ground. That's a base hit. Runner around third. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. The run will score. And they've got the lead in extra innings. 1 away and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Dominic Patelli. Popped up. The second baseman under it. And 2 away now. Well, he got a lollipop of a breaking ball, and he came out of his mechanics for sure. Not a great swing, and that led to the pop-up. Romo, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss out in front of that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the strikeout, and that'll wrap this inning up. They get a run. Man at second here with 2 away. The second baseman digs in now.
Nice rip, kid.
Fires to the plate. They put the tag on him. That'll do it. Ball game.
Today is the day. Can you stand it? Welcome back to MLB Network, coming your way from Studio 21. Lauren Shahadi, Melanie Newman, Carlos Pena, about to watch history unfold together. The day is finally here. A woman is going to play Major League Baseball. It's difficult to put into words what this means for women, for baseball, for sports, and even the world at large, Mel.
This is exciting. This is a huge step forward, and not playing the me game here, but to have that first in baseball.
You know
it. That took so long to have that change stepping forward. It's going to come with a lot of pomp and circumstance. This is going to be talked about for quite some time because that first belongs to her forever. But outside of that celebration, it comes with the weight of making sure you can step up to that first, because if you put a good performance forward, that door is open forever. For every woman coming behind her, you don't have to go through all of this difference and this separation. It's going to be judged on an even playing field. All these players had to go through the minor leagues together. It's hard for everybody. It might have been a little harder for her.
Yeah, this is absolutely huge. This is monumental because the testing has been even more rigorous for her. It's extremely difficult to get to the major leagues. And now here she is. She's absolutely earned it, and she's going to continue to get tested. The pressure is huge, but she's incredibly mentally tough.
Yeah, I think of the little girls everywhere glued to their TV screen, watching the first and hoping there's plenty more on the way. Good luck. We will certainly all be watching.
Let's take a moment now as she stands on a major league mound for the very first time. This is a milestone that transcends the game itself. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Spencer Steer. Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses. 0-2 now. Got him swinging. The first strikeout in the bigs is a special moment for any pitcher. This one just happens to be historic as well.
The first K of many that I'll be jotting down on future scorecards for her, I'm sure.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Matt McClain. And there's a strike.
0-1.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Urias whips it to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Fouled off left side. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
She's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches. She's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
One strike away. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Throw the first in time, and this one is over. And the Angels hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. McAllister pitched a clean inning for the save.
She came out of the bullpen and went right.
This girl's unstoppable. You're watching MLB Tonight. So thankful you're with us. Carlos Pena, Dan O'Dowd. My name is Lauren Shahadi. The first female pitcher in Major League history gets her first big league save. She came in. She locked things down. I can't imagine how nervous she was, Dan, with the eyes of the baseball world.
Yeah, actually, Lauren, millions of eyes around her. And we both know that the hardest 3 outs of the game to get are the last 3 outs. And Carlos, she handled it with composure and poise. I mean, she just showed so much determination in such a crucial situation.
Yeah, and what you need right there, really, to be a closer is you have to be aggressive, and she was certainly so, and effective, right? She didn't waste any time, went right after the hitters, and it was very effective for her. She got the save.
She wants what everyone wants in this game, longevity, so perhaps this is something to build on. Congratulations to her.
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Anna McAllister. She comes in with it. And into the box for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one.
0-1.
That clips the zone, and it's 0-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground.
I got it.
Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, catcher Adley.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. That one's in there, and that is strike one. McAllister, 23 years old. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels with the rubber match of this 3-game series. McAllister with solid relief, notching her. Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Anna McAllister. Well, one-run game. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Takes it himself, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. She's 2 outs away. Hartley will hit next, and that is out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. There's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it's caught for the out. So they're down to their final out. And here's the catcher, Kyle Teel. This to third. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. And the Angels take game 1 of the series on the road. McAllister pitched a clean inning for the save. So they turn to their closer, Anna McAllister. Save opportunity. So now here's the DH, Jung-Hoo Lee. 0 for 3 in this one. And today is draft day, singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize, because we have, such exposure on the internet and network sports and everything else, you find out right away. But when I was drafted back in 1993, I maybe found out, later in the day. I was drafted in the morning that I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants. So regardless, I think the feeling is the same. No matter whether you find out right away or you find out a day later, you're just so excited to have been drafted by a professional baseball team and have the opportunity to pursue your dream.
Fires across the diamond, 2 up, 2 down.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Robert at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. The White Sox down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. McAllister didn't allow any runs and got the save.
Managers dream of having a reliever who pitched like...
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Anna McAllister. And And now the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
McAllister, in her rookie season, she features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, she's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Ripped to short. 2 up, 2 down.
Out.
So they're down to their final out. Michael Garcia up next for the Mariners. Right through there for a strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Managers dream of having a reliever who pitched like she did in this one. Came out of the pen ready to go.
McAllister comes out trying to close it out.
Now this is in.
Lau at the plate.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field.
On to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. She's 2 outs away. Arozarena getting ready to hit and fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Tapped softly on the ground. Off balance throw in time. They get the out on Arozarena. And now the first baseman, Luke Raley. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Next offering is fouled back.
McAllister is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. McAllister didn't allow any runs and got the save.
She really steadied him on the way to the win.
So they turn to their closer, Anna McAllister.
Save opportunity.
So up now for Chicago, Connor Norby. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And a pitch. Swing and a foul straight back.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Hacks and misses, it's a strikeout.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders.
Oh, wow, what a stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that, that's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
Abrams stands in now and watches strike one. On the ground at third, and this should do it. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. And the Angels salvage the finale of this 3-game series. McAllister pitched a clean inning. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Anna McAllister. Here's Ramon Laureano, 1 for 3. McAllister measures 5 feet 8 inches. She features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. The 1-1. Slice down the right side. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Swings through it for the K. And now 1 out remaining for Texas.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and she strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play.
Hit to right, and that should do it.
Got it. I go.
He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels even up this 4-game series at a game apiece. McAllister pitched the clean. So they turn to their closer, Anna McAllister.
She's the pitcher they hope to turn.
Well, one-run game, and now the right fielder, Ramon Laureano, 1 for 3.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Just missed. Right through there for a strike.
See if she can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1-run game, bottom 9. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Got him looking. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. Now, Brandon Lockridge. Fought off foul.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Got him swinging for the K. Now only 1 out remaining.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
Last chance now for the Rangers. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. That's the ball game. McAllister didn't allow any runs and got the save.
That was a really strong performance.
Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Anna McAllister. Well, 1-run game, and stepping in for the Astros, Yainer Diaz. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
And that one is in there, called strike 3.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in, and she strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and then this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Astros down to their last out. Zeke Solis getting ready to hit. That's a strike across the top of the zone. And that one fouled off. McAllister is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. McAllister struck out all 3 batters for the save.
She came out of the bullpen and went right to
Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Anna McAllister. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. McAllister measures 5 feet 8 inches. She features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses, struck him out. She's 2 outs away. Max Schumann up next for the A's. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1. On the ground to third, and that's a foul ball. Got him swinging. Now only 1 out remaining.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left.
That's right. They make a note of those guys because it's just different. It's like, well, you're left-handed, but you hit right-handed.
Steps on the bat himself. Ball game. McAllister notches her 10th save of the season.
Well, she's definitely a reliable.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Anna McAllister. So digging in, Jeremy Pena.
0 for 3 in this one.
Swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Swing and a miss, and she struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Center field.
I got it.
And there's 2 down. The Athletics down to their last out.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. Swing and a foul out of play.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. McAllister didn't allow any runs and got the save.
She really steadied him on the way to the win.
Anna Anna McAllister on to try and close it out.
And I can't imagine.
Back to the top of the order now. And now it's Kyle Isbell. This one in the air. Vargas onto this one. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there's one down. She's 2 outs away. Here's Matt Chapman. Fought off foul. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. That one lifted to left. Ozuna ranging after it. And there's 2 away. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base.
She's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get in the swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
McAllister is just 1 strike away. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single. And Jock Peterson stands in.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing.
Runner on the move. Peterson just got a piece of it. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Inside. The count now 2-2.
That's a big run over there at first base. He's got some speed. Let's see if they send him.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
They call this batter a gamer because he always seems to perform better when it matters most.
Got it! And that's the ball game. McAllister didn't allow any runs and got the save.
Good work out of the bullpen in the win.
Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Anna McAllister. Digging in, Tyler McDonough. What are you looking to do in these spots? You're down a run. You're leading off the inning.
He's not a power hitter, a guy that's looking to tie it up with 1 swing. So he's going to take and get into this at bat and try to get deep into the bat. Ultimately, however he can, get to first base.
And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. She's 2 outs away. Now batting Jarren Duran. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. And that's a strikeout looking. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
So it's their last chance in this one. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. McAllister, ground ball right side, it squirts through. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Devers swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. McAllister didn't allow any runs and got the save.
Not a whole lot to nitpick in this performance.
comes the closer here in the ninth, Anna McAllister.
Save opportunity for her right here, and she's...
And Gary Sanchez at the plate. Swing and a miss.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And down on strikes he goes. And now one away.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Fraley in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. McAllister is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. McAllister pitched a clean inning for the save.
Managers dream of having a reliever.
Anna McAllister on to try and close it out.
Pretty big spot.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And stepping in for the Rays, Richie Palacios.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Got him looking. 1 away.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Swing and a miss. She struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Last chance for the Rays. Junior Caminero digs in now. And that is out of play. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. McAllister struck out all 3 batters for the save.
She showed some lockdown stuff out of the...
McAllister comes on trying to close it out.
Big swing and miss.
Well, 1-run game, and now Ben Workvet 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Down to the last out for the Rays.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
So they're down to their final out. Here's the left fielder, Richie Palacios. Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. And fouled off. Rays down by a run. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. McAllister faced 3 hitters, fanned them all for the save.
That was a really strong performance.
Anna McAllister on to try and close it out.
And I can't imagine any.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
0 for 3 in this one.
Swings through that one. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Ohapi pulls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
She's 2 outs away. And here's the catcher, Sean Murphy. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And they're down to their last out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly she had him fooled. There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. She gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
They're down to their final strike.
No ball,
the Braves down to their final strike. Got him. And that's the ball game. McAllister pitched a clean inning for the save.
Managers dream of having a reliever who pitched like she did.
Welcome back. This is MLB Network coming from Studio 21. I'm Robert Flores along with Melanie Newman. A new Top 100 prospect rankings has been released, and of course there are some exciting new names to get to know, but one that I'm sure you've already heard of, Mia Lewis. We've been following her story closely for a while now, and Melanie, put this in perspective. What does this mean for her being a part of this list?
Well, it means that what we've always seen from her, which is that her work ethic was really that big tool that she had working for her behind that talent, is finally getting recognized. These are lists that are updated and changed all the time, which means it's not just people who are graduating because they've made it into the majors. It's newcomers who are outworking people who used to be on that list. Mia is absolutely one of them. She has shown great skills so far, and it's time that the rest of the world took advantage of that.
Not just for Mia, but what's the reasonable expectation for all the players on this list?
You're going to go to the big leagues, and whether that's seen as that keystone piece that your current organization wants to ultimately build around, or it's the fact that we're reminded that these people are trying out every single day for all 30 major league teams. She could have eyes from a ton of organizations, because we always hear, once the hot stove heats up, how big prospects are part of those halls. They know who she is, and she's going to keep climbing up those ranks.
Well, congratulations to all the players that made this list. We can't wait to see how they develop in the near future and maybe and hopefully break into the big leagues.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Anna McAllister. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Here's Carlos Correa. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
Swings through that.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 1 out, bases empty.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And just 1 out remaining for Houston. And now Yainer Diaz. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
McAllister is just 1 strike away. Got it, and that's the ball game.
Managers dream of having a reliever who pitched like she did in this one. Came out of the pen ready to go.
So they turn to their closer, Anna McAllister.
Coming on to face a righty.
First and second, 2 outs. Andrew Vaughn now. And that one clips the corner. Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
With the go-ahead run standing at second. And here in extra innings. Caught him looking for the K.
She's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, she's happy with those results.
Here's Mike Trout.
Now back, Mike Buger.
And that one is lifted in the air. Bader sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Solis in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, but we've got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
And now Bader up to the plate. And that clips the inside corner. Right through there for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And she strikes out the side here in extras.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
New inning getting started. Thairo Estrada to the plate. McAllister back to work. Pitches in there. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And down on strikes he goes. Now 5 strikeouts for her on the mound.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
And stepping in for the Astros, Johnny DeLuca. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No ball, 2 strikes.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
He goes down looking.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the third baseman, Josh Rojas. Swings and misses. Strike 1. Late swing, foul to the left.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Sometimes she wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as she's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Schanuel getting ready to hit. So they're all loaded up. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. In there, that'll do it. In comes the winning run, and the Angels win it in 12.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that.
A 3-2.
We watch history tonight together. Welcome inside MLB Tonight with Dan O'Dowd, Carlos Pena. My name is Lauren Shahadi. The first female pitcher in Major League Baseball history got her first win. In control, command of her secondary stuff. She was great, Dan.
Yeah, I mean, historic night, Lauren, and I'm just so excited that she showed the kind of poise she did throughout the entire evening.
Look, as a family, I mean, I imagine that everyone is so proud of her because of the trajectory. Lauren, it's been incredibly difficult to go up through the ranks and then get to this place where she actually achieves her first W. Come on, everyone must be so proud.
I'm sure there were people along the way that said, maybe this isn't your path. You should send them your box score, right? Congratulations on a fabulous night.
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Anna McAllister.
She's the pitcher.
Zach Veen getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. McAllister measures 5 feet 8 inches. She features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And there's one down. Now it's Jansen to hit. In there at the knees. It's 0-1. 1 out, base is empty.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Got him swinging. Now only 1 out remaining.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Bernabel in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels take the first 2 games of this series. McAllister pitched a clean inning for the So they turn to their closer, Anna McAllister.
She's got some of the best.
Here's the catcher to hit, Diego Cartaya.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Late on that fastball.
She just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And a swing and a miss, and there's 1 down.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Allen now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And a swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
So they're down to their final out. Number 11, the next twin up to hit. That's in there. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. McAllister, with some lockdown work, struck out all 3 batters faced.
She went out there and delivered.
Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Anna McAllister.
She's a big.
Now batting Tristan Casas.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strike.
Two on, 1 out. Set down on strikes. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze him.
So the Red Sox down to their final out. Here's Alex Bregman. And a foul ball. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. And the Angels even this series up at a game apiece.
She really steadied him on the way to the win, Boog. You know,
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Anna McAllister.
And I can't imagine.
Back to the top of the order now, Richard Lopez. Up now for the Brewers.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
McAllister, in her rookie season, she features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Now one gone in the ninth. She's 2 outs away. Joseph Ortiz up now for the Brewers. Breaking ball in there for a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. And now it's William Contreras. Swings through that. And it's fouled away. This could end it. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. McAllister with her 20th save of the campaign.
Boog, any manager will tell you that they
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Anna McAllister. Here's Josh Naylor. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
You're usually going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next to hit, Herrera Encarnacion. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Arturo leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And now 1 out remaining for Texas. Laureano comes up to hit. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. McAllister posted 3 strikeouts in a scoreless inning.
Good work out of the bullpen in the wind, Boog.
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Anna McAllister.
And one thing on
tied at 6. So in now for Cleveland, Will Brennan. Fought off foul. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and that will fall.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Castro swings through it for strike one. Swings through that one.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Inside, just missed. Winning run on base at first, no outs. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, she had him fooled.
Joe Hudson digs in for the Guardians. Yeah, that's fouled off. And fouled off. 1 down. Winning run on at first. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. She's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. She just needs 1 more out.
Ryan Noda digs in for the Guardians. That's a strike. 0-1.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes to count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. So they can't come. Bottom of the inning, and now number 7, McAllister, back to work. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Got him. She's notched 4 strikeouts now.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
So a change being made out at second. Pitch running for Cleveland, Travis Bazzana. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score on a base hit. Here comes Belly to take his cuts. Rolls across the diamond, and Bellinger is out. Stephen Kwan digs in now. In the air on the infield. Shadowell under it. Drops into the glove, and that is the inning. Guardians lead. Back now at Progressive Field. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Got him. Foul tip, strike 3.
Number 6, designated hitter, Lindsey Strong.
David Fry getting ready to hit.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And he brings it into the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, she'll give him a second to catch his breath before she's ready to deal the next pitch.
Brennan swings through it like 1. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Can't field it cleanly. Flip to the pitcher is in time. And they do get the third out of the inning. Here in Cleveland, now it's the shortstop, Willie Castro. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
This ball's chopped to the ground. To first, save. And runners at the corners after the infield single. And here's the catcher, Joe Hudson.
Protecting with strikes on him. And putting the ball in play speaks to cutting down the strikeouts, shortening up with 2 strikes.
And that is out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Got him. Down on strikes, and there's one away here in the 12th. So she needed a strikeout there, and she got it. And now we'll see how they play it defensively.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get into double play depth, and look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a big double play, get out of this inning. I tell you what, that was a big strikeout in a spot where they really needed one.
John Kenzie Noel in the box now. Take strike 1. Strike 2.
Big pitch right here. She's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Got him looking. Make it 7 strikeouts for her.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Now the Angels manager is out of the dugout. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Carmen Mlodzinski.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Squeezes it, and there's 2 away. So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. In the air, right field. Trout is there. Makes the grab, and that will end the inning. Lead 1. This game remains tied at 6. First and second, 2 outs. Hudson will hit next. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Out to end it. And they strand the tying and go-ahead runs to earn the win. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Anna McAllister. Save opportunity. 3-4-5 due up for the home team. Bo Bichette up to the dish. 0 for 3 in this one. And that drops in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Adele snags it on the run.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Corrals it, and there's 2 down. So last chance for the Mariners. And the batter now, Buddy St. Louis. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Neto. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels even this series up at a game apiece. McAllister pitched a clean inning for the save. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Anna McAllister.
And she's got a nice...
And here's the catcher, Riley Adams. Swings and misses. And that's strike one. McAllister measures 5 feet 8 inches, 23 years old. A former first-round pick in 2024. Now one gone in the ninth.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
And now the center fielder, Luis Matos. And first offering is fouled off. That's a strike. Set down on strikes. And they're down to their last out. James Triantos, the next Giant to hit. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels slug their way to a win in this one.
She really steadied him on the way to the win, Boog. You know,
Anna McAllister comes out trying to close it out.
Well, the best relievers.
Jordan Lawler stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Strike two.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just having a hard time catching up.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. She's 2 outs away. Now the third baseman. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging. And they're down to their last out.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
And the 0-1. Foul ball there. McAllister is just 1 strike away. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Got it! And that's the ball game. McAllister struck out all 3 batters for the save.
She came out of the bullpen and went right to work.
So they turn to their closer, Anna McAllister.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And here we are, 9th inning elimination game, and they're trying to keep their season alive. They need him to get on base.
Yeah, that's the key. You get on base, you divide that attention a little bit of the pitcher on the mound, and maybe the next hitter gets a mistake and hits it a long way.
Shotwell makes the grab, one down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
She's 2 outs away. Matt Chapman digs in now. Chapman gets a piece there.
Well, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Popped in the air, left field. Ozuna in position, makes the catch for the out. Last chance for the Royals, and now the DH, Miguel Andujar. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the late stages of game 2. There's a swing and a miss. Ball game. They win the series and punch their ticket to the American League Division Series. So the Los Angeles Angels sweep this wild card series with back-to-back wins and look ahead now to the Division Series.
Well, they really showed up, Boog, and so did these home fans. A lot of really positive energy in this ballpark, and I'm sure that had some impact at least. And this club has to feel excited moving on to the next round with a lot of good momentum on their side.